Here's your mega cringe, mega different intro of Alone in the Dark. Also, hello there, Bunny. Hello there, Kane from Legacy of Kane. Hello, TLH. Enga. And everyone else. Oh no, no. No more E3.
Alone in the dark.
Gloucester, Massachusetts, October 30th, 2001, 2100 hours.
This is Fisk. I hope you had a safe trip. Now, I can already hear you ranting, but I've taken on a new case. I know, I promised I'd quit, but I was contacted by a man named Johnson to go to Shadow Island and investigate Obed Morton and the Apcanis writing tablets. Does that ring any bells? Now you understand why I couldn't say no and had to leave right away. I'm going tomorrow. I left some notes on the office desk. See you soon, Carmi. Oh, I nearly forgot. If you want to contact Johnson, is it 555-1495?
Boston Police Department. Name Fisk. First name Charles. Date of birth February 17th, 1944. Presumed date of death October 24th, 2001.
Apcanis writing tablets,
Somewhere in the United States, October 31st, 2001, 1800 hours, 43 minutes.
So? They'll be on Shadow Island in about an hour.
Carnby's a loose cannon, but we had no real choice. And the professor?
Professor Aline Cedrak is convinced that Obed Morton is her... We had no trouble persuading her.
I must have those tablets in their translation. Is that clear, Johnson?
Perfectly, sir.
Daddy?
Why would you have Agent 47 as your daddy?
Miss Cedrak? Aline? Wake up.
What? Oh, sorry. Excuse me.
Here. You'll probably need this. Do you have your radio?
Yes, I have it.
Aline. When we get to the island, for your safety, you'd better stay close to me.
My safety? Is there any danger? I was hired to authenticate the translation of the Apcanis stones. I will be working with Professor Morton.
My best friend died because of those tablets. He was killed on Shadow Island. And I swear I'm gonna find whoever did it.
I'm very sorry. Listen, I know Professor Morton's reputation. He's a scientist, a great researcher.
Well, to me, he's just another suspect. We're getting close.
You probably could have AUG playback and that should solve most of the problems, if you can implement it. Also, since I already talking over it, hello there, Sonic-chan. If it's too buffering for you, I could try switching servers. What do you think? I see no congestion problems on my side right now. Edward's characteristic has a gun. Oh, I see. Well, let me know if it begins to act up for a lot of people. It's not a problem for me to switch on the fly. Takes around 15 seconds.
Alone in the dark.
Carnby?
He's not answering, so he must be dead.
Aline? Aline?
Carnby? Is that you?
Stay calm. Everything's gonna be fine.
Come and get me out of here. I landed on some kind of old manor. Everything's dark. I'm really scared.
Listen, turn your flashlight on so I can spot you. Okay, worked fine. I can see you.
What do I do now?
Well, you've got to get inside the manor. There has to be a window or something. Find a safe place to hide and wait for me.
But
I'll be there soon.
Same as PC. And unfortunately I found out that the music in the Dreamcast version is also partially botched.
Carnby?
They couldn't get a single port right.
Carnby?
Who are you? I do not recognize the sound of your steps.
Please help me. I've had an accident.
You should never have come here, young lady. This is not a place for you, or anyone else.
Why? What's going on here?
My son, Obed, is in danger, young lady.
Obed? You mean Professor Obed Morton?
The creatures of darkness. You must help him. You must take Obed with you before it's too late.
Wait, what creatures? The creatures of darkness? What is...
You see, young lady, here on Shadow Island, the shadows are alive. They come and lick your face like hellfire. The shadows are cold and sharp and like razor blades. The shadows stalk you. They feed off your breath and your heat, but mainly off of your fear. Light dispels the shadows, but light also reveals the shadows. Obed will explain this better than I can.
Where is he?
How would I know? I haven't seen him for 3 days now. The last time he came, he entrusted me with this key. A statue in the smoking room. Take it. Shh. Listen.
I don't hear anything.
Then hush! Howard? Howard? Is that you? Howard? Oh, what in heaven's name are you doing?
Who's Howard?
It's my husband, of course. Obed's father. Howard? Young lady, please go have a look in the corridor. There might be a problem. Howard, is that you?
Well, you see, the theme for this room is supposed to be playing with multiple steps. There's the roaring theme, which you can pretty much hear right now. But the mysterious theme stems are kinda broken, and just part of it is right now playing. This is incomplete. Kinda more broken than in Carnby's presentation.
Carnby?
That magazine cover, though, looks demonic. What could possibly go wrong?
Oh, yelling at it will not make it go away. Use the light. Light is your only friend in this world. Use the light to fight the creatures of darkness.
I hate when my carpets do this to me. Oh, pardon me. I forgot the camera switch trigger. Help! Thanks, Dreamcast.
Young lady, there, on the table. Take it.
What is it?
An American Indian charm that will protect your life force.
But why? How?
And be careful, young lady.
My Life Force Tenka charm. Looks pretty heavy. I could probably throw it at the monsters as a weapon. This is the cover. This is the contents that we already read. The map. Where do you wish to go? But the cover on the pre-rendered looks completely different. Oh, I think I broke the music. This might fix it. Gonna steal your first aid kit. Became even more apparent that the theme playback is broken on Aline's even more, because this track up ahead is rather memorable. And it's already pitched incorrectly. And the audio balancing is wrong. There are 2 instances of that magazine in this game. Hello there, Rive. Yeah, it's not 100% broken, it's like 50% broken in comparison to the original presentation.
I'm up in the attic. I'm going around in circles, all these monsters.
I'm sure there's a key somewhere. Use your flashlight.
You should have left me a weapon.
Remember my telling you you had no inkling of the dangers to expect?
Well, you should have told me twice. Carnby, I managed to get into the manor. I met Obed's mother. She scared the living daylights out of me, talking about creatures of shadows. Do you think that...
Calm down, calm down. Did you question her?
I tried, and she started calling out to her husband, Howard!
Anything more specific?
She also talked about a statue in one of the rooms of the manor. The smoking room, I think.
I'd rather you stay put where you are until I come to get you.
No way! I'm not staying here. I won't stay here with her.
As you wish.
Exactly.
Also, this theme is supposed to loop much earlier, but the Dreamcast version just stays on this loop for almost forever, as evident.
Carnby? Carnby, this is no island. This is a nightmare. What have you dragged me into?
First of all, I never dragged you into anything. Secondly, I told you to remain put. And third, I don't have any idea either.
But where is all this coming from? Did we step into the Twilight Zone or what?
I'm telling you, I have no idea. Anyhow, if you hear someone calling for help, beware.
I don't understand.
You'll understand way too soon.
What's that supposed to mean, Bunny?
Carnby?
What a waste of this theme. Not per se. Hello there. Hello there, Safer. Well, here's my suggestion. How about we do 2 more streams? Also, since she dropped on the rooftop, she starts with caution. How about we do 2 more streams with proper music of the PlayStation version? How about that? Some angry cats there. Oh wait, there's nobody here. Fake advertisements. What's in her notebook? Hornby suspects Obed Morton to be his friend's murderer. I must find him before he does. I must also find those Apcanis writing tablets.
Apcanis writing tablets, my foot.
Hornby is in the gardens. Rendezvous in the manor. Met Obed Morton's mother. She is paralyzed and half blind. Believes her son is in great danger. She gave me a key that has something to do with a statue in the museum. She also talked about Obed's father, Howard Morton. Obed's mother suggested me to take an Indian amulet that will keep memories. Oh, she also has some extra photos. This is the photo of her mother and Obed. The writing tablets. Also gets the same map. Pretty crumpled. And she gets a special letter. Dear Miss Sadrak, as I explained to you during our conversation, my client trusted to Professor Obed Morton the translation of 3 Epcanis tablets, a photograph of which you will find enclosed. These are the only documents that we have in our possession, and unfortunately, as you will notice, they are illegible. We would in no way like to imply a doubt concerning the capacities of Professor Morton, but we prefer to call upon your services as a guarantee, as it were. Your most recent communique has convinced my client that you are the most suitable candidate for this mission. Would therefore like to invite you to travel to Shadow Island to work with Professor Morton. Furthermore, I enclosed the photograph of Obed Morton that I showed you and in which you thought you recognized your mother. I carried out the research that you requested. Your observation does you credit. It transpires that the young lady who seems so close to Obed Morton is effectively Mary Cedric. Isn't life full of happy coincidences? As we agreed, your total remuneration will be $10,000 dues. 5,000 enclosed, 5,000 upon delivery of the translations. Your departure will be arranged for a date around October 31st. A seaplane will transport you to the island. Mr. Edward Carnby, a private detective that I have employed for your protection, will accompany you. I remain at your disposition. Yours sincerely, Frederick Johnson. That's pretty much how it starts. Sorry to hear that, Bunny. Good night. That's all the background information that you get, essentially. Ah, this works. Fine. Too bad I don't have the X-Files kick attack. Don't think they had the voices here, though. The capacity, the space for voices. Oh. I guess it's for the other door, then. In comparison to Carnby's intro, Aline's is far rougher. On the player, that is.
Did you hear something? want you to answer me.
I swear, I heard something.
Quit stalling. Did you talk about our research to this Mr. Lamb, yes or no?
Well, how do you think I was able to find all those guinea pigs for you?
That's your problem.
Oh, no. It's not my problem. It's our problem.
Listen carefully, Obed. I've been putting up with your whining and your cowardice for years, but it's over now. You've known my goals from the beginning, and nobody, especially not me, forced you into following me. So if I were to find out that you betrayed me, well, you know me, and you know I would not hesitate for a second.
Oh, yes. I know you. I know you are completely mad. It's you! It's you who...
Yes, it's me. And so what? Never cross me again. Ever. You stick to your narcotic stupor and let me fulfill our destiny.
Carnby, I just overheard a discussion that might be of interest to us. Two men, one of whom was Obed, were arguing about someone called Lamb. Does that name ring a bell?
First of all, it confirms that Obed Morton is on the island. Secondly, we know he's alive. And third, I've already heard that name, or read it, but for the time being, I can't remember where or when.
Well, I'm impressed by your powers of analysis. Is that how one becomes a private detective?
Keep your sarcasm on ice. You can dish it out once we've made it out of here.
Anyhow, I'm warning you. If anything happens to Obed Morton, I will...
Stop, please. You've got me all scared.
That's a marriage I wouldn't look forward to. A random projector that contains... medkits? Why? The volume bugged again? Oh no, it's just very low. Guess I could fix that.
Carnby, I've stumbled upon a regular museum. The Mortons' collections are downright impressive.
Aline, can you forget you're a professor for 5 minutes and concentrate on getting out of here? If I were you, I'd try turning out the light. I noticed that light goes two ways on this island. Sometimes it reveals things, other times it hides them.
Carnby, I simply hate riddles.
Good. That wasn't one.
Well, he said to turn off the lights. Oh, that's how they introduce you to your revolver.
Carnby?
Somebody opened this door.
But Professor Morton... Professor? Professor! Carnby?
Yes, welcome back. Have you refused the sacrifice? All doors magically locked.
Carnby?
For an intense chase after the professor, this is kinda weird.
Carnby?
What are you doing here?
I came to talk to you.
To talk to me? Young lady, one doesn't come to Shadow Island to talk. Talking is useless here.
Daddy?
Ooh, did you see that model animation flip?
Carnby? Carnby? Answer me!
Aline, I thought you were dead.
I thought so too. I'm not cut out for a place like this. I want all this to stop right now.
I understand that.
You understand? You don't understand a thing. I don't know what you, Johnson, or Professor Morton want with me, but all I want is for this nightmare to end right now.
Look, get a grip on yourself. Where are you?
In some room. Obed Morton drugged me and then locked me in here. And I tried to help him.
Sounds like your wonderful professor might not be so wonderful after all. Don't move, I'm coming.
Is that the best you can do?
Yes, I am doing my best.
Well, okay. Hurry up.
And now, for some reason, the music is like twice the loudness of what it should be. Hello there, counter. Well, if you look closely at what Alan was holding, then it was actually the light gun. And I don't think the light gun is actually supposed to be shooting darts that drug Aline's and put them on a bed, and somehow her top magically disappears.
Aline?
I'll take a look in the bedroom while I'm waiting for you. I'm sure I heard something, but...
Aline, don't do anything stupid.
Hey, you're not talking to a kid. And there's this mirror.
A bit more reflection all round wouldn't hurt.
Huh?
Nothing.
Carnby?
Well, I don't have a shotgun. But I have this Allen wrench. I could use it as a boomerang. If anything, it sounds like it's two stems playing on top of each other. Already read this one on Carnby's side. Hey, look, you can actually reflect your flashlight off. Oh, well, kinda. Now she is alone and in the darkness. Oh, never mind. I've got a shotgun.
Lamb? Is that you? Don't overdo it. Did you receive the documents? Stop it. You sound like Alan. You have no idea what is going on here. 2 agents will never stand a chance. What we need is the entire army. You're a downright bastard. Come get me out of here right now. Lamb? Lamb! No. No. Don't do it. Let me explain.
Punched him with a light gun. Also, the really weird part of this is the fact that that was supposed to be a radio communication of Obed and Lamb has his lines which he needs to speak. In that case, Obed needs to have pauses between his sentences so he can listen to Lamb's lines, but he's talking his lines all one after another, which makes no sense. I mean, it's faster for the viewer in this case to listen to it, but it's kinda also immersion breaking. I think the screen in the PS1 version was supposed to be shaking here. And it sounds like the samples are playing at low sampling rates.
Now you are going to tell me what's going on.
I still don't know. Here, I got your stuff.
Thanks.
I never should have agreed to let you come along.
I have my own reasons for being here. Were you able to talk with Obed Morton?
No, were you?
I'm not sure anymore. I have this feeling there's more than one Obed Morton.
It's too dangerous. We have to find a safe place for you, somewhere you can hide and wait for me.
Listen, Carnby, you and I both know the safest place is 2 hours away by plane. I haven't managed too bad up to now. And I'm not planning on just sitting around doing nothing with the little time I have left to live. I want to know. Just before, I heard a voice up above. There's a trap door. With your help, I can reach it.
Why not stick together, the two of us?
We both don't have the same goals. Remember what you told me in the plane? Come on, give me a hand.
And if I say no?
That's not your style.
Buggy.
Holy shit.
Who'd have ever believed my fate could be in the hands of a woman? You found out how to speak to the mirrors. I know what you are seeking, and I can help you find it. We all need to know where we come from. We all need to know where the blood racing through our veins comes from. So I, Judas Deserto, I shall strike a deal with you. Edenshaw, the old witch doctor, stole my mirror. Should you bring it back to me, I shall raise the veil that hides your past from you. I know I can trust you. Go.
Hello there. Wonder what that thunder signifies.
Carnby?
Carnby has no official capacity on this planetarium. I want the light, not the door. No! I don't think I'll be able to touch the light. Look at me directly standing in front of it, carefully adjusting my angle, and still doesn't work. Well, it doesn't matter, I guess. Maybe I can switch it on with my behind. Oh wait, maybe this will work. Wow, I can... Wait, this is me holding back. Are you sure that this is back? And that's me running. No, I finally made it to the switch. Not a Nintendo, but it will work. So what the heck do I have? I have an Allen wrench. That's about it. Oh yeah, this is supposed to be the attic theme, but it's also distorted in comparison to how it's supposed to sound, so whatever.
Carnby?
And on Aline's side, this floorboard does not sound any different. I suppose so it doesn't confuse the player. Fortunately, Sonic, no stepsisters were stuck. Ah, shoot! This is remake all over again. I better ask Barry for help.
I know you met the ghost behind the mirror.
How do you know?
All those who make it to this accursed island meet him. Beware of his promises.
Who is he?
An evil being, a shadow fiend, a corruptor. He has great powers, but chooses to use them for evil. What about Obed?
Something strange. I saw him, yet I'm not sure.
Do not waste any time. Just tell him that I bear him no grudge, and that I need to see him.
He needs to see him, huh?
Carnby?
Now the theme for this room is actually playing more correctly than it initially did. Funny enough. Now that was a broken transition if I ever heard one.
Carnby?
It almost sounded kind of weird. By the power of the mirror, I can teleport through doors now. Intended, and it's very weird. The Deserto's magic door opening trick. I wonder what this is. Why does it reflect from this side something and not reflect from this side? Or I guess it's like two intensities? Already streamed Combi, but I might also stream the PlayStation version. Would be cool to see Jemeni around for it too. And Sonic-chan. Yeah, there's some interaction here too. I think the screen is supposed to be shaking. Yes, it's running at 30 rather than 60. Yeah, but it's fine. Also, what I wanted to say, Sonic, is it's not that the sample is more compressed, it's that it's playing back at lower rate than it should be. It's pitched down, I think, a little bit. And also the sound here is popping. Not supposed to. Oh yeah, in regards to that, Aline's revolver is almost immediately irrelevant as soon as you get the shotgun, which is like, after one monster, this becomes irrelevant. I think I read that. Nice photos in the background. Where did they steal those assets?
Carnby?
Yeah, they match at least.
God.
Well, technically you could also use it on these. Broken audio. I believe it's supposed to be repeating Aline in Carnby's voice with different pitches right now. In a creepy manner. Also, if you look in that mirror, I'm clipping through a mask. Only the butt is visible. Very interesting. Oh, it is working.
Aline.
I guess the proximity trigger, well, not even proximity, the bubble is all in this version.
Aline.
It's directing you to this door.
Aline.
Doesn't allow me to leave.
Carnby?
I knew I could trust you. Come. Have no fear. Do as
Thank God, another human being.
Everything is so much more beautiful on the other side of the looking glass. Come now.
I imagine the fact that they botched the DC, the PS2, and PC versions really didn't help.
Give me the mirror. Fulfill our agreement. I shall tell you who your father is. What? All those years filled with doubt and pains, yet you still hesitate? Give me the mirror. Now.
Gudo statue.
Carnby, you're going to be proud of me.
I already am proud of you.
I managed to defeat Deserto's ghost, and he had a statue.
So our mission is nearly over.
Are you sure of that?
No, I only said it to bolster our courage.
Get an immediate game over, obviously. Well, Germany is too stupid for it.
Let me congratulate you, young woman, for I admire your courage.
But who are you?
They call me Edenshaw.
Finally, I meet you. Maybe you can explain everything. I want to talk with Obed Morton.
Before you try and talk to him, you should go to his office. You will find out a lot more there.
But what happened to him?
Time is running short. I, who am the last witch doctor, I ask for your help. My forefathers showed me the Abcanis ritual that can destroy the heart of darkness. I must carry it out tonight, or else it will be too late for the human race. We must stop the shadows before they spread across our world.
But what can I do?
We must find the 7 statues of our 7 gods of light. Only then can I carry out the ritual. Only then can I become the one the white men stopped me from becoming. The last of the warriors of light.
I promise to help you. But how am I going to recognize them?
Each of the 7 gods has a holy animal companion. The statues represent these companions.
But... Edenshaw? Edenshaw? Carnby, I talked with Edenshaw. I'm sure he's Abcanis.
Good for him.
Edenshaw is an Abcanis Indian. Carnby, Abcanis Indians disappeared in the early 1800s.
I confess I never really realized that.
Okay, let's skip that part. Anyhow, he needs 7 statues to carry out a ritual.
Did he tell you that?
No, he told me he was fresh out of strawberry sherbet. Carnby, of course he told me that. If I understand correctly, the statues depict animals.
So they shouldn't be too hard to recognize. As soon as I find one, I'll radio you back.
This wall? Or is this angle different?
Carnby?
Want to go home. Now suddenly all the doors are open. Except for that one. A good fix for the problem. Oh? Ah! Batteries ran out. In charge they go. Already read this one on Carnby's side. Bit of a background on Deserto. And I think there's nothing useful for Aline in this room aside from that medkit. Unfortunately. I think it's stuck. And even though this looks very suspicious, you cannot really interact with it. Purely Carnby stuff. On the other hand, there's this. No charm here, I guess. Pretty sure... if you light your torch there, the mask kinda doesn't apply correctly. It looks very blurry when lit up. It's like it's overlaying it with an offset. Anyway, I don't think I can go here, can I? Of course.
Carnby?
No answer. There were so many of them here that it dropped the frame rate. Huh. So suddenly this door is open. And hear the angry cats.
Carnby?
How very pessimistic of you, Senga. I think going up there currently is pointless. For now. The only relatively interesting thing up there is probably Obed's mother. Eavesdropped on a conversation between Obed and unknown person. The latter is suspicious that Obed betrayed him with a person named Lamb. They also talked about guinea pigs. I've found Obed, but he's running away from me. Prisoner! Obed has put me to sleep. Called Carnby for help. Carnby bailed me out, but I am still suspicious about him. I must talk to Obed before he finds him. Obed got knocked out in front of me by an unknown person. Confirmation that Obed is in touch with this person named Lamb. Who is Alan? 2 agents? Carnby and I? Have I dreamt? I saw in a mirror the face of a man that calls himself Deserto. He asked me to get him back his mirror. He also mentioned a person named Edenshaw. Met Edenshaw. He pretends to be the last shaman. He told me he needs 7 statues to accomplish a ritual that will destroy the lair of darkness. Edenshaw suggested that I should visit Obed's office. The statues are animal-like. I suppose by Obed's office probably meant this room here. It might be populated though. Let's try running through. Who dare? Do you think I should try opening that?
Carnby, I'm in Obed's office. There's a strange mirror. I'm sure it might be some kind of hidden passageway.
Have you tried locating a loose piece or pushing it?
None of that works.
Then you'll have to shatter it.
Again? Great. 7 more years of bad luck coming my way.
Here's the same journal again. And Carnby's suddenly alive. Read that. Read that too. No, not that. I need what's on the table. Well, I suppose there is another usage for this revolver. How'd you like that? Their words are like spears, like lightning, bringing great rolls of thunder. They emanate from the mouths of the gods themselves. You, witch doctor, who read them, beware! The danger they conceal is far greater than the power you desire. The terrible anger of the great Hecatoncheires will rain down on any usurper. Know this, witch doctor, that this language was passed down by your father from your father's father and beyond. It is your flesh, it is your blood. Your duty is to serve the humankind in its battle against the shadows of the night. The ritual to open the gate can only be accomplished during the 18th cycle of the moon. Witch doctor, you will need to invoke the 7 names of the 7 gods of light. Hecatoncheires, Gilgamesh, Orpheus, Anticolt. Don't know how that one goes. Melacanth, Hemiclus. Hemiclus? Ah. Then observe the flight of the children of the sky. If their wings beat the air, renounce the ritual, for only great sorrow shall come of it. If they hold their wings in the currents, however, prepare yourself for the longest night of your life. Pure and fearless of spirit, you must stand before the gate. Here, invoke the gods of light one last time, and then kneel down. Proclaim clearly these sacred words. And prepare thyself for the final combat. Why? Well, it's supposed to be a jump scare, since they have no shooting collisions, but they still actually have a collision, as you see. Oh, I read that one. I'm gonna ask again. Should I open this? Waiting for the answers. Ow.
Carnby?
Thank God, another human being.
So, have you seen Obed?
Unfortunately, I think so. I don't know what's going on. Does Obed have enemies? What has he done that everyone hates him so? And why didn't you tell me that you had another son?
Alan? That horrid beast is my son no longer. We have very little hope left. Our family bears a dark secret, young lady, and Alan is the cause of it. Obed gave me this here. I know too well what it is. Oh, poor Howard. What have I done to deserve this hell? You must ask yourself the very same question, young lady. You did not end up here by chance. If the Lord allows you to escape, shed some light on your own life. You were born out of a misdeed, and you are paying for that sin.
What are you talking about?
You know better than I do. Enough! Leave me now! I'm weary and wish to sleep. Besides, all in all, I find you very unpleasant.
Must be on drugs.
Carnby? Carnby?
The only thing this game gives you is this. And you have to figure out where to shove it. Well, congratulations, Jimani. I can show you. Oh. My bad. The lights. In the behind? Oh. Very cool. Still wrong sound effect in the Dreamcast version. But okay.
Why did you try and stop me in my path, Father? You mustn't struggle against your fate. But you won't have died in vain. Your body is about to experience a new birth. The darkness blending into your blood will make you a stronger being. You will be faster. You will be a complete being. Oh, marvelously complete. First injection. Farewell, Father. Second injection. Welcome, new man.
Fault of what? Well. Even more? $1991, I think. Welcome back, TLH. Also, my lights blinked for a moment, which turned off my audio. Got me confused. I hope it's nothing serious. What if I suddenly disappeared? Might be because of missing electricity.
Carnby?
Yes, Aline.
I'm in the library. I'm sure it didn't reveal all its secrets, but...
That's for sure. You'll never have enough time to read all the books in there.
That's not what I meant. I recovered some sort of engraved metal cube. There might be a link.
Well, then trust your intuition.
Ah! It's playing two themes together incorrectly. Maybe we could fix this.
Carnby?
Doesn't sound fixable. Nicholas's Cage favorite, Jimani. Carnby already opened this. Okie dokie, Sonic. Well, she does interact with this. But I don't think she needs to. You get a pack of shells, but nothing else by the looks of it. Look at that, at all that dithering and banding, Jimani. Imagine an upscaled version of these. All of those artifacts removed.
Carnby?
Oh, no climbing? Oh. You say you're curious, but they're not even remaking the new Nightmare. Rather, the original games. Probably like number 2 to be precise. Why did me picking up a stone tablet on the bark made that sound?
Abcanis writing tablets, my foot.
Why does me looking at that makes that sound? Sonic Chan gonna miss this out? On this out? DLH's favorite husbando right there. Kinda dropped to 30 FPS in here, or somewhere around. Drops less when you turn off the flashlight.
Carnby?
Barnabas?
Carnby? I need you one last time.
I knew you would be back. Were you able to speak with Obed?
Not yet, but I know now that he's alive for sure. I've got to tell you, your sons are monsters.
Oh no. The true monster is this island. You must know, young lady, tonight is a special night. As for me, I shall let myself be carried away. I shall let myself slip away. I've had enough and wish to rest now. Save your soul.
I'm gonna try and save my body first, but I can't find a way out of this place. I only have one half of the medallion.
I know not how you came about it, and do not wish to know. Here's the other half.
May I ask you one last thing?
Go ahead.
Your son, Obed, did he ever talk to you about... did he ever tell you he had a child? A daughter?
Obed, a child? With whom? Obed was never interested in anything apart from his accursed Indians. Obed burned his life away in the flames of a pernicious passion, and yet, how could it have been otherwise? But why such a question?
For no reason. No reason at all. Don't worry. I'll bring him back to you. Don't worry.
No, you shall do no such thing. I am to die, and you are to live. Such are our fates, opposite yet intertwined. Now go in peace. I am about to enter the realm of darkness, where Howard will come and meet me as soon as you set him free. Oh, thank you, young lady.
Carnby, I can't see how to get out of here.
Out of where?
This manor, of course.
I came in through a secret passageway that opened into the lobby.
Carnby, how will I ever thank you?
No need to exaggerate. Once we're out of here, you'll forget I even exist.
Please, Carnby, cut out the false modesty.
Did you look at that spicy fella? Oh, on Aline's side, you go through the manor much faster than Carnby. Kind of wrong theme playing here, but okay. Well, either I was standing in the wrong spot, or maybe you can't do that during combat. Probably the wrong spot. That sounded awkward.
Carnby?
Aw, no goodies for her. Carnby gets all the good stuff. Game designers didn't have more budget for those.
I know you have a statue, There are still 6 missing.
I don't understand why you never did something before. You could have prevented this whole nightmare.
I am but a man. You have no idea what this ritual is for me. But time is running short. I know Alan is getting ready to open the gate, and that will unleash a true flood.
You know I want to help. If I'm going to die, let's at least make it worthwhile. So, give me a hint before you vanish again.
Go to the fort. That is the Morton's true place. That is where you shall unveil the secrets of the island.
Very confusing statue that confused LH, I think.
Carnby?
Well, this is relatively loud.
Listen, I can't hold up anymore. There's this monster chasing me. My weapons don't even harm it.
Maybe you should try a very powerful light source.
But it's not like all the others. It's human, too.
Wait, I found out that Alan undertook experiments on dead human bodies. Experiments dealing with the blending of creatures of darkness. The results aren't a pretty sight.
Man, we really gotta get some help.
The only people who know that we're here are those who do not want to let it be known. I think we'll have to depend on ourselves, and only ourselves.
It seems so hopeless.
Excellent audio mixing. Look at his body. Just a piece of it clipping through. That doesn't look correct. So with this, I assume saying that you don't like low distortion unit? Or should I say you don't like the Dreamcast botched soundtrack of it? There's like a charm of savings under my feet and I cannot pick it up, even though I'm literally quite right now standing on top of it. Oops. No saves for me. Quite uncharming, you could say. This area is pretty cool, but you only see it like once. The entire game. Oh, she absolutely refuses up. First time. There's one charm like that on Conby's route too. A rather big cemetery, don't you think? This must be also that church that Conby visits. I at least guess so. Sounds delish, Bunny. Welcome back. kind of the puzzle that filters out some players. It's also more difficult to produce without analog sticks. Not impossible, though.
Carnby?
With the fishes? Richard Morton shot me in here. A curse on him and all his family. I'm going to die here and I'm afraid. S. Gibson. It was the translator. I guess he was too afraid to go outside and confront the beasts.
Carnby?
You can tell Gibson didn't have a triple barrel shotgun and Carnby on the radio to help him. Well, here it is. Ta-da! Well, let me try switching them. Done. Why does this door sound like a bell? Also, game kinda spoils, but this area is not safe. You cannot use the radio right now. Music kinda spoils it too, I guess.
Carnby?
Welcome back, Jemani. Welcome to disc number 2. Fortunately, you can't. This place is supposed to be like a maze, but it's not exactly a maze because you have your map with you. I guess there's water here too.
Carnby?
Do you think I could just knock on the door and ask them to let me in? It kinda does look climbable, but I suppose this is kinda collapsed. Nice moon though. Bad they botched the ports. Game's like, yeah, there's something here. Oh. I'll take it.
Carnby?
Would you trust a set of 5Es? My question is, if the ivy kinda ends here, from where is it even growing? Could be even more ivied at the top than it is at the bottom. Or is it like growing upwards? Then it wouldn't be holding at all. Welcome to the fort. An area that Carnby doesn't visit at all. It involves a lot of running back and forth up and down the stairs. To be precise, they were the publisher. Developers of this game are Darkworks. You can see the monsters clipping already. Whoa. Cane, a door. Door is locked. Don't have bolt cutters. And whatever your article are reading, it's incorrect. This is Jiminy going for a Dead by Daylight hug. And here's me impolitely declining.
Carnby,
Aline, what's going on?
are you sure you saw Obed Morton up at the fort?
Yes, I'm positive, but I don't know if he's still around.
I'm practically more afraid of speaking to him than of the monsters on the island.
I understand.
But, after all, that's what I came here for.
I was about to say that. Aline, don't get your hopes too high.
I've grown out of having high hopes. Carnby,
In need of help again, Aline?
don't try and be smart. I might not be a professional, but there's a chest, locked with a chain.
You're more of a professional than hundreds of detectives I know. I'd say that nothing's better than a pair of bolt cutters.
And just where do I find them? Carnby? Carnby? Where are you?
I'm in the gardens. I have to locate Alan's lab.
I can't help you. I'm up at the fort. But why did you go out so far?
You're the one who didn't want us to remain together.
I know. I sometimes make mistakes.
Sometimes.
Oh, come on. Don't rub it in. Carnby?
I imagine you've come for me. You can tell Lamb that the writing tablets are of no use now. Alan already knows the translation, and thus has all the cards in hand. The gate is about to open, and the darkness to pour over the earth. The creatures will indulge in massacres that even all the armies of the world could never stop. Nothing can save us from the darkness now. You too should prepare to die. Night is falling all over the world. It has slipped its cold hand into my brain.
Stop! Stop! I only want to find out if you knew Mary Cedric.
Cedric. The name reminds me of a long-gone past. But I want nothing to do with memories. I must stop it. I must stop it from getting to my eyes.
Mary Cedric. Mary!
My blood is curdling. I feel my bones snapping like a block of ice in my chest.
Are you sure you never knew Mary Cedric? Are you sure you're not my father?
Me? Your father? Me? A daughter? I don't know who put that foolish idea in your mind. But let me tell you, that is simply impossible. So now, let me gather myself. I wish to ready myself for the judgment. When one bears the supreme sin as I do, one must get ready before the darkness. But I can see.
Carnby?
Well, he's useless. I'm just gonna walk through him.
Carnby? Carnby?
No answer? Oh well.
Carnby? Carnby?
Oh, look at those two. You can clearly see them. Big fort basement. Big, convoluted, has a lot of rock, mostly empty.
Carnby?
Let's see what the trigger is for the conversation.
Carnby?
Bigger the open areas, the more love they have. I have at last perfected the perforator. I have never found the path my father took to the gate, to the world of darkness, but I know from the directions he left me that an underground gallery exists, which passes close to the fort's, Lietz, whatever it's pronounced. I will be able to excavate a tunnel through the granite to the gallery with the perforator. The Epcanus stone Grandpa left me is the heart of the device. It can store and reconstitute the light energy with remarkable efficiency. My first tests are conclusive. I managed to excavate 6 feet of rock face in a few minutes, but the perforator has one abiding weakness. The barrel exhibits an infuriating tendency to disintegrate under the intense temperatures created. I need to cast this element in a single block. The extraordinary properties of the Epcanus stone led me to imagine harnessing the fearsome power of lightning as an energy source. Victory! I have at last connected with the underground gallery, and I have found the gate. Not a moment too soon either. The excavation, which lasted several hours, seems to have worn out the Epcanus stone. What's more, the barrel split along its length and is now useless. Put the big chunker in the handle and put the U on top. Chunker, on the other hand, needs... No, wait. That's actually even the later stage. Well, it's complex, okay? Put the mold inside, then a metal slab, and then mold at the top, and it's magically done.
I believe I found out how we can reach the Epcanis gate.
I think I did too.
Wait, the tunnel is walled off. So first I have to blow this obstacle up, and to do so, I have to rebuild some sort of perforating machine. I found a text by Jeremy Morton about it, but the barrel, I have the feeling it's badly damaged.
Maybe there's a spare one, or else some way to build another one.
Okay, let me go look. Even if I manage to do so, I still have to locate an energy source.
Doesn't Jeremy's text say anything about that?
Oh, it does. Wait. He talks about using lightning.
Wow, seems you're going to be having fun.
But why did that tunnel have to be blocked off?
In Alan's diary, I read that it was Howard, the twins' father, who walled it.
Dead or alive, that guy can't stop getting in my way.
I don't understand.
I'll explain later.
Aha!
Carnby? Carnby?
I'm pretty sure there's a bunch of dead Mortons around here at this point. Oh? Flipping through, I can't shoot it! Maybe I can now. Okay, that's the mold. And here is the very incorrect text string that is present in most versions of the game, I think. It's very weird and incorrect. Should say that the chest is empty, essentially, but it uses the incorrect string ID. Guess it's just another thing that's gonna confuse Teal. It kinda did, actually. Just random pieces of resources scattered around here. But that's about it.
Carnby?
I won't hesitate to shoot. The auto aim is a bit wonky in there. It's a very effective jump scare bunny when you're playing the game for the first time.
Carnby?
Oh yeah, I never tried talking to Obit again. Squeeze anything out of him? I guess you can't. He just sits there, being pathetic and all. Doesn't even care that we opened the door. He's too afraid of the darkness. And Alan. Maybe both at the same time. Sudden monster ambushes or something? Oh, I still haven't touched TR. Not yet. Large, ornate, rusty key. A mold ingot. Corporation. Something something corporation. Bank? What bank? SWGS? I can't really make it out. Well, Miyazaki loves to occasionally drop a monster on top of you without a warning, is what I meant. That kind of ambush. Hey, you guessed it. Also, it looks like there's a hole in the floor here. The ground texture does not connect with the stone texture correctly, and there's a seam, a very visible one. Anyway, here we go again. I think this would be TLH's most hated area of the game. Ration. Cryptic nature.
Carnby, I've nearly managed to put Jeremy's perforator back together, but the barrel's missing.
I don't understand.
I need the perforator to get to the gate, but I read that this piece is very fragile. It often breaks and has to be cast in a single piece.
So Jeremy must have set up a way to produce the pieces quickly.
And you're going to tell me, seek and you will find.
You took the words right out of my mouth.
Carnby?
I hope this document ain't long. Jeremy. Now I know that hell is there, right beneath our feet. I'm just back from there. But isn't this more of a nightmare? My father, Archibald, the bloodthirsty, did he find nothing but death? How can I bear this secret? The last version of the photoelectric pulsar still has a major design fault. It overheats so much with prolonged use that it nearly burned my hands off. There must be some problem with the insulation of the condensers. I have played with fire from the word go. I should have left it up to... Could I leave it up to? Shadow Island is the cross our family has to bear. Refusing to do so would be a refusal of life itself. A little bit confusing there in the beginning. The kinetoscope is ready. The most difficult part was rendering the crystalline system stable enough to maintain the correct wavelength setting for human vision. I caught Alan and Obed on film as they were inspecting the gate. Alan's fascination for the world of darkness terrifies me sometimes. It is impossible to predict the behavior of the creatures of darkness. Sometimes they manifest indescribable savagery, other times they show certain curiosity for our species. In any case, we always have to destroy them in the end. Eden Shaw told me of the dream that has awoken him several nights running. It is like there is a voice trying to speak to him in his sleep. I never told him about the 4 statues my grandfather Richard found in the deepest recesses of the underground passages of this island, and yet Edenshaw described them to me nearly perfectly. My fear is that he's the legendary witch doctor of his people. The world of darkness is in danger. This is driving me crazy. Edenshaw saw me examine one of the statues. I saw from his look the pain he felt from my betrayal. I am old and weary. If I pass the statues on to him, he will carry out the ritual, and all my work will be destroyed. If I destroy them, the whole of humanity itself will be in danger. I cannot make this decision alone. In a fit of madness, I tried to smash a statue. I was struck by a thunderbolt that left me senseless for several hours. What is this power that dominates our world without ever showing itself? I went deeper inside this time, and words cannot express what I saw. This whole thing overwhelms me with terror. I am profoundly disgusted with myself. Edenshaw might not trust me any longer, but he did explain that the ritual can only be carried out when the stars are in a certain configuration. My calculations ascertain that such conjunction appears sporadically, almost arbitrarily. God, the science of the Apcanus was highly sophisticated. Even armed with all the tools of modern science, I can't pierce their secret. I have 4 statues. I gave one to Alan and hid 3. I think that the others are still prisoners of Apcanus magic and can't be found until the day of the Great Conjunction. If they were to be found before the day of the ritual, then it is Destiny's wish that the world of darkness disappear. Not, then what is to be, will be. Silver Moon... Oh wait, no. Silver Flash. Flash. Golden Star. Sun and black. There we go.
Carnby?
No more Carnby help for us. Hit the lever. Hello there, Spear. Not familiar with that game. Yes, and the partially botched version, the Dreamcast version. Looks like it's padlocked. How did I guess this? What kind of experience do you have with this game? Which version did you check out, if you ever did? Metal Gear? Can't be. Ah, that's kind of buggy. I think I know what it's trying to highlight. It's trying to highlight this, in fact. Light switch. But it's shining at incorrect depth, to put it politely.
Carnby,
Aline, what's up?
I found some kind of telescope. I'm sure it's important, but I can't get it to focus.
There must be a corrector of some sort.
A lens?
For example.
Thanks, I grew it myself, Trouble. Spooky!
Carnby?
Yup, it's locked. Had enough? Why would you save here?
Carnby?
Is the walkie-talkie still working? Yeah, well, at least she fell into into the sewers. Not by her own free will.
Carnby?
This fort is dangerous. They made sure that the game sells, but I don't think it kinda worked. Kinda didn't. Silver Flash. This must be a flash. Oh. Oh, no. I forgot. You have the convenient way of doing it. Goes that way, huh? Well then, golden... star. What? Now it's from that direction? Well, whatever then. Boom! And then... Flash. And the red sun. And golden star. Welcome back, Sonic-chan. I'm pretty sure you missed out on like 40% of the game, but that's okay. If we'll revisit the PlayStation version.
Carnby?
Congratulations, Germany! Walked by a fence?
Aline, this is Carnby.
Not on the
Boy,
same
am I
day.
happy to hear your voice. Where are you?
I've reached the Circle of Stones. I know it's an Abkhanis cult place. I even know the steps to follow.
You know, everything that happened to me since I nearly died while landing on the island, well, I feel like my entire vision of the world and life, all my ideas, my convictions, everything's shattered.
Were you able to see Obed Morton?
Yes. I think he's totally lost his mind.
I get the feeling you never got an answer to your questions.
Oh, I did. He can't be my father. But I I suppose I already knew that.
What got you thinking he was in the first place?
Johnson did. He showed me a picture of Obed Morton and my mother. The dates coincided.
I really wonder what he wanted by sending us out here.
Anyhow, if he really wanted to get rid of us, he could have done a better job.
I know better ways of doing that. Whatever. If we survive this, I'm telling you he's gonna have some explaining to do. But in the meantime, I have this incantation I need to recite, facing a specific direction. It seems the stelas bear inscriptions, and according to the papers I was able to go over, there must be some sort of planetarium on the fort, something that has to do with the Circle of Stones.
I think that's just where I am now.
Well, perfect. Contact me as soon as you find something, okay?
Okay. Over.
I found these stairs. I'm gonna contact you now.
Carnby, it's me. I think I found something for you. I discovered a series of Abkhanis symbols that correspond to various orientations, and I'm standing in front of a control board that must be what operates the planetarium. But I can only punch numbers in.
Each of the stelas in this Circle of Stones indicates a cardinal point. Maybe your orientations have something to do with how the stelas are positioned. What's the first one?
I think it's north.
Wait, there's an inscription at the top of the North Stela. 1 mark.
Okay, 1 mark. And on the southeast Stela?
Not so fast. Okay, I'm there. This Stela has no inscription at all.
I think I'm starting to understand. Go to the west Stela.
West Stela, 3 marks.
Southwest Stela?
Okay, 1 mark.
There's more. Stay with me now. East Stela.
East Stela, 2 marks. What now?
And if I said northwest?
I'd answer nothing.
Southeast Stela.
Are you sure? I mean, I've already done that one.
Just trust me.
Okay. Nothing, of course.
And last of all, southwest Stela.
Southwest Stela, 1 mark.
Perfect. I gotta think about this. I'll get back to you.
Hey, hold on. I didn't do all this just so...
Yes.
So, Mr. Witch Doctor, how about that ritual?
Okay, I know. I'll trust you.
Carnby?
Whoops. I guess its input is incorrect on purpose. And you have to follow the way it was said. Here's my disco ball.
Aline? Have you come up with anything? Because I'm freezing my nuts off out here.
Yeah, I think so. Wait, your indications correspond to a date. To today.
What? I think I'm starting to get it. The date of the ritual, the opening of the gate, the statues.
Let me enter today's date into the planetarium control board. It's incredible. The planets are lining up towards the east.
It's like you've been doing this all your life. I'll perform the ritual and then get back to you.
Carnby, be careful.
Now that's a luxury I think we can't afford. Over.
They didn't know the planet scales back then?
Carnby?
Look at how many key items she has in her inventory in comparison to Carnibus.
Carnby?
Aline, it's Carnby.
So, Mr. Witch Doctor, how about that ritual?
Yeah, you won't be laughing when I tell you I recovered a statue and some kind of stone disc.
A disc that's about 10 inches wide?
That's right.
I need it. We absolutely have to meet right away.
Okay, I'll head for the fort. You come towards me.
Gotcha.
No, my frame rate! Give it back! This isn't right! It was mine! There's more? It sure looked like it, huh? That's supposed to be the triple barrel shotgun reloading animation. Oh yeah, since you weren't around, Sonic-chan, here's a seam in the floor. I'm sure you can see it even on stream. Oh hey, look, it's the Rasmus. Cat. Oh, whatever you call it, it looks the same to me. Bad. Also, hello there. Third, for reals. You think I don't know old bands? It's supposed to be the tension theme. Not a great execution on Dreamcast's side. I mean, it is supposed to play that track, just not so passively.
I'm warning you.
Yes, they
I won't
did.
hesitate to shoot.
Aline?
Carnby?
You scared the daylights out of me.
Sorry.
Do I detect a regret?
Stop kidding. I have the impression that all this is getting us nowhere. I found nothing but scraps of information, pieces of a puzzle that don't fit together. Like this seal.
A seal? Show me.
Not so fast. Do you have the stone disc?
Ah, I appreciate your confidence.
Sorry, but I've learned to be suspicious of everything.
Whether you like it or not, we're partners. And we don't have time to waste.
Okay then, if talking to me is such a waste of time...
That's not what I meant.
But it is what you said. Here's the seal. Give me the stone disc. I need it.
Okay, but I want to tell you that I really admire your courage.
And only my courage?
We'll see about the rest some other time. Go on. Good luck.
You too, Carnby.
Well, technically it has 60 FPS all around without slowdowns like this version. 60 all around! Beldor.
Carnby?
Don't remember that happening. Let's see that stone disc. Oh wait, I already saw it on Carnby's side. Anyway, let's put it in. Is this a lipstick that has gone very old or something?
Carnby, I have 3 statues.
Me too. And I hope Edenshaw has the 7th one. We have to go meet him at the gate. I think everything's about to unfold right now.
But how do I get there?
According to Alan's diary, there's a passageway that starts in the fort.
Carnby, you're so helpful that sometimes I have the feeling I couldn't do without you.
Aline, let's stop wasting more time.
Carnby?
They are very different, but they do not line up well in terms of the timeline. Some events happen quicker on other person's sides than they should be. Well, Jumeni, even more reason to tackle the game. Not to mention I have quite the knowledge about it. Relatively speaking to most people, I assume. Technically, at this point, we should have all the necessary materials to build a perforator. Of course, I'm not the kind of person to look it up beforehand. Well, not anymore, since I don't really care. part of the stream to figure that out. Yes, it's more or less the same GOG version, just slightly more out of date. Unless they updated while I wasn't looking. Okay, so here's the candle. Needs to be combined with this chungus. There's this barrel. Go on top. Now... That split? Yes, it did. Find these. Find this together. Find this together. Wow, it doesn't move the inventory on the right position. You have to go back. And that, and I think it's ready. Perforator with energy stone. Excelente. Sometimes I wish they were more snappy. Snappy. Oh yeah, speaking of things, been a while since I checked these. Managed to view the content of the crystal prism. Alan killed Howard, his own father. He used his dead body to run a gruesome experience. Pretends he wants to create a new man. To help me get out of the manor, Obed's mother gave me the second half of the locket I found around the neck of the creature I shot in the library. She does not believe Obed could be my father. I must find out. Met Eden Shaw again. He talks about a door that once opened would let free all the horrors of this island. He advised me to go to the fort. Found Obed, but he pretends he never had children. Obed appears sick, and seems to have lost his mind. I guess a 6-year-old. Combi has researched a stone circle. He must recite some kind of incantation there, but he does not know in which direction. He believes I will find the answer in the planetarium. I told Combi to check the writing on the stones. He got 1 mark, nothing, 3 marks, 1 mark, 2 marks, nothing, nothing, 1 mark. Combi found the stone disc I needed for the totem. I must meet him on the trail that goes through the forest. Combi gave me the stone disc. I gave him the seal I found. We're getting to act like a good team. Best team ever. A rather low amount of notes, mostly either puzzle related or just dialogue related. Not that helpful. Let's see how many attempts this is gonna take me. Is the 60 FPS gonna help me? Hit the lever. Oh. Too close. Far away. No, not too far away. Ah. Good riddance. Answer first attempt. Well, in comparison to the other themes of this botched port, this one actually is pretty close to what it should sound. They're killing my frame rate. Before the antenna goes down.
Carnby?
The antenna... or the rod goes down by itself. You who can read our language, know that you are in the threshold of another world. All that surrounds you was built by us, the guardians of your people. We have built a majestic world to honor the memory of the ancestral combats fought here. Our fathers sacrificed their lives, and we, their children, will never forget that our role is pay them infinite homage. I have a photoelectric pulsar in my possession. No battery for it, though. You sound hungry. Very static water. Oh. Oh, hi there. There's water sounds, at least. Wrong vibrations as you cross this. No sound, though.
Carnby?
Aline, I'm in the undergrounds, moving towards the gate.
I am too. Carnby, this is wonderful. This is an entire native culture that we believed gone forever. It's so rich.
Aline, now's not really the time for that.
But you don't realize what this means. The Abkhani civilization ruled this part of the world for over 40 centuries. We're nothing but...
We are nothing but a couple of humans trying to save their most precious belonging, their life.
I know you're right, but understand how hard it is for me to accept that we discovered all this, only to lose it right away.
Aline, we're running out of time.
I know. Carnby?
Hey viewers, grab your food. I suppose that Shadow Realm is a big, annoying, long, slightly confusing cave on both characters. So I guess I could say yes. Partially linear though. I'm sorry, Jemani, the emotes cost $1. $1 a month. Also, I suppose she's supposed to be jumping down here.
Aline?
Hey, Masky boy!
Same point.
We don't have much time. We gotta hurry. Or else our sacrifice will be useless.
Now you're talking like a native.
I feel like I've been entrusted with a mission.
Yeah, welcome to the club. There's a stela with some inscriptions over there. I'd like to know what it says. Follow me. So, can you transcribe it?
Wait. Yeah, I think I can. The gate is now before thee. The gate that holds the darkness back in the folds of the earth. Thou who are about to open it, thou must know that the night pushes the darkness back into these caves, while the sun calls them out. Thus, if the gate is opened, whilst the orb of day casts its first light, the darkness will spill out across the world, paving the way for its creatures, who will then roam the surface of the earth, feeding off the blood of all the children of light.
Convenient pointing device.
You can say that again. I think these must be the 7 gods of light.
Yeah, and that guy in the middle, that's gotta be Hecaton Kiris, the god of gods.
Hey, do you believe in that legend?
Hey, do you believe in this island?
Come on, let's hurry up.
Another funny transition. Oh yeah, in case you are wondering, the PC version is running on under OpenGL. Everyone's favorite trapdoor.
I'm begging you, Alan. You have no idea of the consequences of what you're about to do.
Edenshaw. For years now you've been watching me, expecting this moment, just so you could see if your powers of witchcraft were still alive. But it's too late. You should have come begging long ago. You and I know that today's the day, or the night, actually. You're shaking. Yet you're like all the others, fascinated. I realize that only my father was able to fight the madness that courses through all of the Mortons, and that is what killed him. I am the one who killed him. And you want me to give up now? I've spent my entire life waiting for this moment. I never cared for your human world. My research has paid off. I have created a new being, a being with no conscience, no feelings, no pain, a being who will know neither doubt nor hope. Soon my children shall rule the earth.
Your rope doesn't look too good.
Coward will be one of them. I know what this statue represents, and that is why I am taking it with me. You thought that by destroying my world you'd fulfill your destiny? Don't expect me to let you have that happy end. Get out of my way. As for you, strangers, I know not what brought you here, but you too shall soon experience the taste of darkness and oblivion. Light has for too long ruled alone. It is time for darkness to spill out across the world.
Such seamless animation snaps.
Bonadza ternas guru helie zair hekatonkires.
I am begging you, do not give up. If I do not recover the 7th statue, we are all doomed.
But Carnby is dead. I'll never be able to make it on my own.
Your friend is not dead. If he were dead, it would mean the gods of light have given up on us, and then we would have no choice but to kneel down and wait for the shadows. Believe me, Carnby is not dead. I know what Alan wishes. He wants to make the 7th statue disappear in the depths of the shadows, thus preventing me from carrying out the ritual. You must stop him before the sun comes up and the shadows spill out.
Do you realize what you're asking me? I came here to authenticate a translation and meet Obed Morton, and I end up risking my life every 5 seconds fighting terrifying creatures.
Our fate is written, but we do not know how to read it. Learn to remember your dreams and make your mind up.
You know very well that I can't say no. I've come too far already.
Beyond the gate, you will have to survive. Remember that the waters of the springs you will find can cure you of all harm. But beware, they are few. Go now. Our world is in your hands.
This isn't the time to stand around flapping our gums.
Carnby?
Into the gates of darkness. Oh. Locks behind you, how convenient.
Carnby?
Aline, huh?
Aline?
You have no idea how happy I am to hear your voice.
Aline, I had this strange dream. It's the first time I ever remembered one of my dreams.
Then you must be on the right track. Where are you?
On a rocky outcrop, above an abyss.
You were lucky. Whatever happens, we've got to get Alan's statue back before sunrise. Edenshaw told me that the waters of the springs had powers of healing. That's good news.
I promise you, we're going to make it.
Carnby?
Oh, are you aware of the version differences by any chance?
You know, of course I would have preferred this to happen in other circumstances, but I'm still very happy to have met you.
Had it been in other circumstances, you'd never have stooped to speaking to me.
I appreciate your truthfulness.
Aline, can I ask this? Is there someone significant in your life?
Not really, or actually, several people would be more precise.
Aha, I see.
And what is it that you see?
That you still haven't found your soulmate.
Nice save, Mr. Carnby.
Well, whoever posted that comment majorly bamboozled you in terms of the PS2. Well, at least this theme is being played back proper. Dead end. Here's your team fortress on the edge of the pit. Well, the problem with the PS2 version is that it's one of the versions that has completely botched soundtrack, irreparable in any way, shape or form. Yeah, that's exactly what I publicly spoke in the chat. I mean, on the stream. Which is why, like 10 messages above you, Sonic-chan says OpenGL. No, I was referring to the PC version on purpose.
Carnby? I was wondering if, on your side, you...
The life I lead doesn't leave much time for relationships.
But what is it that drives you so?
For several hours now, we've been fighting powers that are beyond us. We've been pitted against a force that threatens to destroy our world, and yet you ask what drives me?
But no one's forcing you to do this.
You mean to say that I enjoy it? I guess you're right.
Yes, it is.
Carnby?
It was temporarily broken that it didn't render any of the textures properly. Well, not even the textures, the backgrounds. Then it got fixed. It teleported. Yeah. Oh, it's stuck. Missed me.
Carnby?
Dogs, not my problem. Demonic dogs, even less of my problem. Oh, that's a new item. Your healing water pouch. It looks kinda empty, despite it having 4 doses of health in it.
Carnby? Carnby?
Must be some very potent healing water then. Never seen the 3D effects mode.
Carnby?
Maybe he's afraid of it. He's OpenGL and it's a jump scare.
Carnby?
How's this for a camera angle? Ay ay. I had no problem playing it at 1080p long time ago. Specifically 1440 by 1080. I'm sure you could run it up even higher. Not sure what the resolution limits are. At least the soft limits. Yeah, there is a launcher, but there is no option to switch in the launcher.
Carnby?
The 7 gods of light, sons of the stars from afar, sought a haven to repose from their cosmic voyage, a haven of rest, won over by its limpid oceans, its towering mountains, its deep forests, and its plains stretching beyond the horizon. They chose Earth. But in this distant age, which no human mind can recall, dark creatures of exceptional savagery ruled the planet. The gods of light chose to fight them. The first into battle was Hemicles, god of starlight, who with his lightning power chased these creatures whose reign of terror spread to the ethereal corners of the globe. Some history lessons for you here.
Carnby?
Creatures of darkness took refuge on the mountaintops. Heliopener, god of radiance, pitched 1,000 suns to burn in the earth's sky. The ocean's waters evaporated, and the creatures were forced into refuge beneath the shade of the trees on the plains. Heliopener then extinguished his suns, and rain fell on the earth for 1,000 years. French choice? Anticult, god of original light, then went forth into battle. He sent forth sheaves of multicolored light from his golden shield. The plains sparkled with 1,000 fires, the skies turned red, and the rivers gleamed like iridescent serpents. The creatures of the night then hid in the heart of the darkest forests. Hi there. When the fires of Anticult had burnt out, Euphanus, god of the light of fear, unslung the bow from his shoulder and thrust his hand into his crystal quiver. He shot more than 10,000 arrows, like as many dazzling sunbeams, into the lair where the shadows cowered. The creatures then withdrew further into mountain caves. The gods held council, then sent Gilgamesh, the god of sovereign light, into battle. He thrust his silver lance into the sky, climbed atop the clouds, and sunk his blade into the heart of the sun. The lance melted and fell to the earth, filling every recess with light. The creatures of darkness were forced deeper into the abyss. Melacanth, god of blinding light, took up his golden sword and once more spread terror among the creatures of the night, which took refuge beneath the earth's crust. But the gods grew grew wary of this conflict. Hecaton, curious, the god of the life, bringing light, created a race of guardians, humankind, to watch over the creatures of the night, that they may never escape from the dark prison refuge. Then the gods resumed their journey to the stars, leaving us their life breath and their magic. And that's the whole story.
Carnby?
Meaning that during its production it wasn't a thing. You have to take into account the fact that it was years before when the game's production happened. Looks like horse one. Which one of these is supposed? Horse. That's an Ekufishi. Heck is that even? Oh, that's a skull.
Carnby?
Neko-chan. Beer-chan. Bear-chan? A ram? A ram stick? Here you go, one Foshi. God with the horns. Of the two characters, Aline got some very weird cutscenes. Is this the Florus? Am I have to put this somewhere near the mark of Samael? I have so many questions. Carnby, help me.
Carnby?
Not gonna slide into your DMs though.
Carnby?
There's not enough Carnby dialogues in this area, I would say.
Carnby? Carnby?
Carnby, I just turned the lights on.
Lady warrior, thou art valiant. I like it that the children of light be full of courage. Take this charm, for you have many more fights ahead of you. And I, Hecatoncheirus, wish for you to be victorious.
What charm? Where charm?
Carnby?
Well, lucky for you, the ending is near. Yeah, we tried to extract that together with Sonic-chan, and he wasn't able to play it back on anything. Not sure if he tried ever since. Oh, I'm out. Oh yeah, wait, where is the exit here? What kind of ladder is that? There's no real point in going down, I think. Aside from sick curiosity.
Carnby?
Then again... This is from where Carnby comes from, anyway. Rude. A little bit. Only if you hear her ouch. Yeah, you're not supposed to turn your back on them. Unless they're jumping away. Oh no, my frame rate! Oh no, my camera! Give me back my camera! Let's try from this side. Yes, there's the trigger. Let's see, did I fulfill the conditions to go through here? I guess not. I guess we really do have to go the long way through.
Carnby?
Question is, why would you combine both? Do you think low distortion unit would be able to answer you what kind of music they worked with 20 years ago? Well, here we go through the torturous dog sequence again. Miss Cedric even. Hello there, Mixo. Plasma cannon is good against zombos, but not so much these. Guess I'm back to zapping. It's zapping time. Now, where was the exit? The exit. Ha! Well, this game has a very peculiar theme to it. Who's being slapped here? Give me my crystal. Oh, there's a rope here. Might be Barry's rope. Not sure, was it accessible on hers or not? Shows that it's not explored.
Carnby?
Well, I'm just gonna ignore it for now. You like the resolution of it?
Carnby, I can't go any further.
Where are you?
In a cavern.
There's got to be a way. Can't you climb?
Of course. Thank you, Carnby. Carnby?
My condolences. Doge! You know, these rocks kinda look sharpened.
Carnby?
Do you want to see it again, Sonic-chan? It kinda looks like it's at least partially made out of triangles. Look at her stance. Is that the strong woman stance?
Carnby, I saw Alan. I was unable to stop him.
Aline, I do not want you to interfere. Alan is a very dangerous person. He will stop at nothing.
I can't understand why he didn't kill me in the manor.
He probably underestimated you.
As you did.
I gotta admit that your courage and tenacity are a surprise to me. If the future ever lets us, I hope you'll surprise me in other ways.
And what would that mean?
Oh, I'm sure you must have other qualities.
Surely not those you'd expect of a woman. Carnby, I just spoke to Johnson. What a scumbag.
I know, but he's our only chance of getting out alive.
That line is incorrect. We did get no Johnson in here.
Carnby?
Hey, indexing wrong lines. I translated the Abcanis writing. School comes in handy sometimes. Apparently, if the gate is opened, we had better close it down before sunrise. Alan has opened the door and taken with him the last statue. Carnby has been somehow sucked in by the darkness. Edenshaw asked me to run after Alan beyond the door. I don't have anything to lose anyway. Edenshaw told me there are magic springs whose water can cure wounds. Does it cure heart pains too? Carnby is alive. Now nothing will stop me. The god of all gods speaked to me. Did she mean spoke? Must be dreamin'. Saw Alan. He threw a rope down the abyss and went down to lower levels. I must catch him now. Like some kind of Digimon. To be honest, that rope was already there, clearly visible in the backgrounds. Just a continuation error.
Carnby?
Hello there, E-Ray. No, that's... It's actually been a long time. And you're right about that. Ooh, a bag! What could this bag be? Object? Could be the last statue?
If I had any time to spare, I'd congratulate you for your courage, but I'm running late. And it's also way too late for you, like for the others. Nothing can stop me now.
Look! Look what you did to your brother!
Obed? But...
Did you see those monsters?
Must be William. What happened to the frame rate here? Like, below 30 with VSync.
Carnby! I did it! I've got it!
Quick! Get back up here! All hell's broken loose!
I can't get back up. I have to find some other way. You go on. We'll meet up later.
But I can't!
Go! I'm ordering you. Carnby?
Didn't sound like a radio conversation to me, personally. Almost a hero landing there.
Something's gone seriously wrong.
Carnby?
Oh! Hecatoncheires was the last god to go into battle. He drove the creatures of the night back into the innermost depths of the earth, but realized that absolute victory was impossible. Thus he decided to create a new race of guardians. He chose the species that to him appeared the most suitable, early man, and taught him the invocation rituals. But he saw that man misused his new powers to rule the world. Hecatoncheires decided he was powerless to save the Earth and left to fight other battles in other universes. But to those who had betrayed him, he left one last chance. He created vast chasms to contain the evil creatures, which he tightly sealed behind gates. But we, mankind, driven on by our insatiable thirst for power and knowledge, we betrayed Hecatoncheires a second time. By studying his sacred writings, we managed to open the gates. Now we are prisoners of our own homes, sitting waiting, powerless to prevent the creatures of night from returning to take our lives. Some of us have chosen to reunite and revive the spirit of his ancient wisdom. We await Hecatoncheires with patience, that he might return to us the power we have lost. As a guardian, I have lived and fought, and as a guardian, I have died. With light I have battled in light, may I find peace. On Hecatoncheires I shall take my place beside you. High in the firmament of eternal light, peaceful in the knowledge that the gate never opened, and that the creatures never came beyond. I drove them back into their infernal lairs, back into their cavities of darkness. My death means that the guardians of this gate and all other gates, past and future, will be able, for always and eternity, to fulfill their role with peace and serenity as they await the return of the mighty gods. May light shine upon thee.
Carnby?
Miss Cedric, this is Johnson.
What? Johnson? How dare you?
I just spoke to Carnby.
You are such a scumbag! Making me think Obed Morton was my father!
I had no other choice. Lamb absolutely wanted you to go to Shadow Island. At first, I believed it concerned the tablets. But then I realized he only wanted to get rid of Carnby and you. Because you were the last two people who might get in his way. As for the translations, he'd have gotten them from Obed Morton anyhow.
What about the picture?
It was doctored.
Damn! What kind of work do you really do?
I work for the government. I was asked to infiltrate Lamb's organization, but it appears my cover was blown, and he sent his hitmen after me. You see, this is tough on all of us. I manipulated you, but was manipulated myself. All I can say is that I'm sorry. Now you will have to trust me. I'll try and get you out of there in an hour or two. In the meantime, hang in there.
I don't need your help. Over.
Yeah, she did fall for it. Carnby and I trapped Alan, but Obed, what is left of him, interrupted us and fell with Alan into the abyss. Alan dropped his statue on the lower ledge. I must go and retrieve it. Got the last statue, now let's get out of here fast. Lamb has manipulated Johnson, who in turn has manipulated us. Wait until I meet this guy.
Carnby, I just spoke to Johnson. What a scumbag.
I know. but he's our only chance of getting out alive.
To have to rely on someone like him makes me sick.
Unfortunately, we don't have the luxury of picking the one who'll save us.
Do you think he might kill us?
Well, you're right that we know too much to be left leading a normal life.
What do you mean by that?
That your life totally changed the very day you agreed to take this mission.
I still don't know what you mean.
I'm only saying that you had to get used to the idea of having to give up your current life. We're going to have to disappear, change names. I feel sorry for you.
But what do I get out of that?
A friend.
Carnby?
I hope you break your stupid statue!
This one too. Looks like it has glasses. Would you call this mist, or would you call this water?
Carnby?
A little bit. A tidbit. How are you? This Cedric admirer. My gun is ready. My knees are a little weak. I probably took it out with that one shot. Hello there. But I suppose I could keep this intense and dramatic for no reason. Well, Senga, you're not wrong. This theme is off. Ask for it. It disappears like that normally too, but the music is supposed to be the indication if it's still alive or not. In this case, the music for this track is not exactly 100% correct.
Aline, Johnson here.
For Christ's sake, Johnson, if you're really with the government, warn your superiors, call in the army. Do something.
I can't. I've no authority anymore. Lamb burnt me. Carnby told me Lamb had the translation. I gather you know what that means.
Yes, that he has the power of opening the gates of darkness.
The gates of darkness. I discovered that Lamb has located 2 other gates.
No, that's not possible. Tell me this isn't happening.
The helicopter pilot tells me we'll reach you before sunrise. I'm begging you, don't give up on us now.
I want to break your jaw so bad there's no way I'm giving up yet.
He's quite the jawbreaker, huh? I don't think I can reach the cats from up here. Yeah, I have to jump down and sacrifice myself. Geronimo! I skipped the cutscene too, to whatever extent I could.
Carnby, I just spoke with Johnson. He told me there are other gates of darkness. Will this madness never end?
A conspiracy like this can't be wrapped up so easily. The only question we can ask is to know if you're ready to keep on fighting.
With you?
Yes.
Ready to fight, in case you didn't hear. The perfect Dreamcast mixing.
My girl. My little baby girl.
Stop!
Don't listen to him. Shoot! Shoot!
Oh my God!
Daughter, would you dare shoot your own father?
You're not my father! Nobody's my father!
You can, but that's not intended way. Ah, it's stuck.
What?
He said, go on, I should hold them back, and she says, but. Just fades away slowly. Curious. Ire, the thing is, the intended way is you have to wait till his head is down below. Otherwise, it doesn't work. If you shoot his torso, it does not work. You have to time your shots with his walking cycles.
Carnby? Carnby?
So what do you all think? Should we go for the PlayStation version of Carnby on, let's say, Wednesday? How does that sound? With proper music and all, and less audio bugs. Well, the resolution of the backgrounds is halved, and the models of the playing characters and monsters are very simplified along with their textures, in comparison.
I have the statue.
Everything's about to collapse. Run for it.
Hornby?
Also, the sound of this weapon is also broken in the Dreamcast version.
I saw a helicopter on the west shore. You haven't a second to waste. Hurry, because the sun will be rising soon.
But, and you?
I can now fulfill my destiny, thanks to you. I am most grateful. Now go.
I guess you could say that I'm down at the bottom again. Alone. In the dark. Well, before streaming this, I would have said that it's the Dreamcast version.
Well, you sure had that coming.
But after actually trying out the Dreamcast version or through Flycast, I can't really recommend it because of the immense amount of bugs. At least audio ones. So I guess for now, the original PS1 version is still the most clean way of playing the game.
Mr. Fishburne, you are a geologist specializing in what scientists call plate tectonics. Could you tell us more about what happened?
Shadow Island was situated precisely on the crest of a minor fault line. This fault line suddenly spread by a dozen or so meters, and the island literally sank.
Shadow Island?
Wallace, you can send Fishburne his nice little
Soul level? He has a broken neck. It certainly is. In fact, it's in CDDA audio. A little bit redundant, I guess, since compact disc digital audio is CDDA.
Again.
This track is the only unbroken thing across all versions, I think. I like how the ambience is still playing here, though. Kinda cute.
Alone in the dark.
I could briefly, before we go, showcase how the Aline's attic theme is actually supposed to sound in comparison to this broken mess. How about this Wednesday at the same time? There's also a livestream archive of the Carnby, so you know, readily available even right now. Okay, hold on, I'm gonna temporarily quickly switch to the PS1 version. Let us see. I already forgot its Carnby's name. Cranberry? The? Should we watch the intro properly again? Look at that cool low-res logo. Funny thing, this is the original intro.
Alone in the dark. Gloucester, Massachusetts.
Well, this is the same. You can already see the resolution difference.
Alone in the dark.
And the frame rate too. And the fact that this is a very low-res sprite on her.
Aline.
Well, at least you do get your letterbox. A very fake one.
Is that you?
This version supports skipping, so I'm gonna do the skipping. Truly ahead of its time. Do they? I absolutely adored the backgrounds of the PC and I guess the other versions because they were so much cleaner. You can already see the medkit there. It's not on the floor anymore, at least, but the medkit models is super low res.
I don't hear anything.
As you can hear, the music still plays during the cutscene, as it's supposed to.
What is it?
Bunny Third says that because this is the original version, the way how it was released. Well, here we go. I'm gonna increase the volume so everyone can hear. Might as well reduce the effects to 0 too. You can clearly hear. Yes, it's completely broken. On the PC. And it actually loops, as it should be. At least I think it did. Yes, it's polygonal lighting. Rather than per pixel of the other versions.
Carnby, this is no island. This is a nightmare. What have you dragged me into?
First of all, I never dragged you.
I just dropped the microphone. Oh yeah. The map. That's how it looks, I guess. I guess it's intentional that it's supposed to loop like this, huh? Wait, did I not save? Oh, I didn't. At least not in the manner. I think there were different kind of zooming potentials depending on the area. Also, this is how it's supposed to sound, I guess. Ah, it was waiting for this moment. the dynamic transition, which was completely kind of broken in the DC version. All of the shaking almost was completely missing in the DC version. Well, I thought the DC version would be better than what it was. It wasn't. I think they disappear in a similar fashion across all versions. Of course, all of the UI and inventory assets are much lower res in comparison. It's a night and day kind of difference. Can't even tell what's on the photos from the previews, while in the other versions you can. Oh, it's a different examination point. Was examine that you want. Perhaps. Perhaps she does. I'm not sure if the save charms are pick-upable in this version. It's been a while.
Did you hear something?
Gonna skip this. Well, at least that door handle looks believable at this resolution. Ooh, scared me there. I thought it turned off the whole light. Also, is it me or the light switch kind of looks rotated in the wrong direction a little bit? On the x-axis? Oh yeah, this is how the theme is supposed to be sounding for the mystery room theme. Gonna spin it around my finger. As for Carnby,
Alone in the dark.
I think in the first area you can zoom in on that map.
Alone in the dark.
I don't know. Here's your low poly Carnby, looking very smug actually now that you look at him. Oh wait, the map was on the shoulder button. There. We're in the outside and I can zoom in on the map. Also, when you move the map, it's supposed to be doing this noise. And it was broken in the DC version. Probably working in the PC version though. I don't know why, but during cutscenes, Carnby's face becomes very pale. When I first saw this, played this back in the day, he always looked like a zombie himself to me. Super pale. Oh, it remembers the sound. Good. This soundtrack kicks in dynamically. Currently, the first part of it is looping. Now it goes into part 2. You can tell by the voice. He shot something else. Soundtrack still playing. It's waiting. We're currently on part 3 of the theme. I think as we go upstairs, it will switch to part 4. Could be... There it goes. Now we're jamming. Cat jamming even. Going into the next 5th part? Plays during the FMV.
What's going on?
Going for the final part of the theme, I guess. Oh yeah, appropriately it changes the audio volume for the dialogues and scenes like this, and isn't broken. Surprise. Could be fading out intentionally here. After this final part. In the Dreamcast version, this theme for this area was kinda semi-broken too. And super loud for some reason. This is its intended volume. Also, the Dreamcast version was missing one thing. I can show you. That? Hear the drum, I guess? This means you're currently in battle mode. That's how you can tell that you're not alone in the dark. And that's how you tell that the battle is over. The stem for the drums is gone. Now we pretty much stop here. It's Wednesday, my dudes. Around same time. I'm not gonna read any of the documents, just gonna skip through them. That I'm just gonna do this or something. I still don't know the duh sound it does here.
No. Aline!
Oh yeah, in this version you have dedicated buttons for both the inventory, the map, and the radio. Dedicated radio button.
Aline?
Oh, well, thanks PGXP, I guess. I can tell it's at fault, probably. Oh wait, no. That one. Alone in the glitch, more like, am I right? Am I right? Am I right? Or am I right? So, I guess if you like Alone in the Dark, then you probably should tune in for the Wednesday stream of Carnby full playthrough without any document reading. Also, it's back to normal, in case you were wondering. There. So, fixed music events and very different looking backgrounds, I guess, and simplified character models, but far less audio bugs in general. So I guess see you around Wednesday. And bye-bye for now.